Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you guys. Weekend is here for most of you. It's not for me. I still have 10 days in a row of work to go, so I'm not quite halfway through this stretch. Anyway, I said I'd be back today to finish off the regular season for Oregon. So, show you guys what we have. This is our schedule so far. We've got that one loss at Arizona State that snapped our winning streak. Otherwise, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd be at 81 straight right now if we hadn't lost that game. So we're going to play Washington State, Washington, and Oregon State today. Got a good chance to win the conference or go to the conference championship at least. So we'll play 3 today, and we'll come back, I don't know, Sunday night maybe. Sunday night, Monday. I got PT in the middle of the day Monday. It's going to kill streaming on Monday. So we'll be back either Sunday night or Tuesday morning to finish off this season. But we're gonna end the regular season today. We're gonna play these 3 games. And let's take a peek at our recruiting real quick. We have 200 points we haven't allocated, and I think that's just because we're maxed out on all of our points for what we have left. Yeah. All right, so where are we at with these guys? Jamil Tucker, yeah, that's a 73%er. So we're going to get 1,030 points this week, 1,030 points next week. So we should get a visit here shortly. So we may have to do that on the bye week with him, but that's okay. This guy should commit soon. We've got a visit coming up with Wisconsin, so he'll be an off-season guy. This guy should commit. McFadden, they're slowly gaining on us, and I don't know why. Well, no, because it's only 5-point difference. I don't understand. Whatever. He'll be an end-of-the-season guy, too. Alford, they got their visit, so they closed within 350. We have a visit with him this week. Ole Miss is gaining on us, so that'll be an off-season one. And this guy, we should land this guy after this visit. So we're in good shape. Good recruiting class going here. Really good class. So we're going to need another year of recruiting to turn this team around. 16 3-stars. It's only because we're a 1-star school. If we were a 3-star school, those would all be 4-star players. So baby steps. We got to rebuild this team almost from scratch. Rocky Top, welcome in. Welcome in. So that's where we're at. We are in the top 25. We're number 22. So regardless of what happens, there's no chance with this many undefeated teams for us to backdoor into the Natty game. If we were undefeated at this point, we would have a shot, but we're not. So but we are in here. So we got to get to at least 17 or better, because 17's the worst ranking we've had for any team this entire coaching dynasty. So that's our low mark is 17, so we can't lose any more games. Conference standings, you can see we're number 1. We have to play Oregon State, Washington State, Washington. These 2 teams are nothing to worry about. So if we beat Oregon State the last week of the regular season, we win our division. And we will play one of these 2 teams. We've already played Utah. We haven't played USC. So that USC game would be a challenge for our defense. So, but we're going to go to a bowl game, so that's good. Championship contenders, it's going to show us at 22 right now. But these have significantly raised right here. Risen significantly. Risen, raised. Fucking early in the morning for me, I'm sorry. So that's good. You can see. So year 1, year 2. Year 2, these guys, some of these guys are going to get redshirted, so they'll start playing here. Anybody we get next year, get redshirted, they start playing here. So we're going to have our full complement of these first two classes on the team playing in year 4. So I would expect us to, we're going to compete for the Pac-12 every year. We'll see what our progression is at the end of this season on defense especially. But yeah, we're going for natties in these 2 seasons right here. So, I mean, I go for natty every single year. I don't care. But realistically, we got to get another full class and then we're good to go. So, stats real quick. He's 11th in passing. You can see Otis Jones, our other quarterback from Iowa that we recruited, is number 2 in passing yards. Ryan's going to get his 1,000 yards. Probably the second game of this stream. Liston should get his 1,000 yards. So, we're in good shape. No, I don't want to do that. All right, let's get in here and play this game. So, no April Fool's Day jokes from me. Not a huge fan of it, so we're just going to play and have some fun and try not to bitch at the game too much today. So I only have 2 matches to ref today. And then tomorrow I have 7, but we don't start until 9 a.m. That's like starting at noon, because normally I have to be there by 7:30 and we start at 8. And then Sunday I do have to start at 8, but it's only 7 matches Saturday and 6 on Sunday. So it'll be a nice casual weekend. Still won't give my ankle much rest. Yeah, I saw the DeGrom news. That is not an April Fool's joke. So I'm glad I took Garrett Cole instead of him in my draft. So, all right, let's get these. Actually, I got to do it this way. All right. We are going to wear these right here today. I don't want to wear icy white. Those anthracite ones are ugly as sin. All right, we'll give them the red ones. And we'll go there. Verify everything here. Green, yellow, nightmare. I'm going to go green gloves. Yeah, let's go green gloves. All right. Let's get this game going. Oh, man. So I have to wear a brace when I ref on my ankle. Brace on the ankle when I ref. And he wanted me to keep it on more often, except for when I'm sleeping, but it makes my ankle hurt more, so it's off right now. I'm kind of giving it a little bit of breathing room. My PT on Monday is a little jacked up because I have to do a reevaluation on my ankle. I'm still doing rehab on my arm, so it's getting pushed back, so that's why we're not streaming on Monday. So we will do the postseason and off-season either Sunday night or Tuesday morning. Depends on how tired I am and what else is going on. I would rather just do it Sunday night so I don't have any time constraints. So, yeah, I forgot our quarterback is still out with a dislocated elbow. Hey, we got a snow game. Look at that. What a way to start it off right off the rip with a snow game. Glad I didn't give Washington State their all whites. Us with our white helmet and white pants are going to be bad enough. Should have wore our black in this game. Oh well. I wish it would tell you the weather before you pick your uniforms. That would be quite helpful. It's not like you can't look out the window before you get dressed and see what the weather looks like. They should tell you the weather beforehand so I can dress appropriately for this game. All right. Let's put this garbage on. Go. And we're going to try out this wide camera that Jimmy Two Blunts likes to use. And it's a little bit, it still gives me a view of the entire field, but it a little lower, you get to see more of the stadium. So we're going to roll with this for a little bit until I get tired of it. It does make you feel more like you're playing in a bowl instead of playing, you know, looking straight down on top of the field. You get to see a little more of the atmosphere of the stadium. Oh, for you guys following the NWO, I have a bye this week, which is good considering how I've been playing. And then I'll play Jimmy whenever that week rolls over, and that'll be my last game. So Jimmy gets my first and last one, and then I'm done. I can't play defense well enough to play in a user league, so I'm not going to waste my time or theirs, because it's not fun. It's fun to play with your friends. It's not fun when you are not on par with them at all in playing the game. So it's not worth the hassle. That is not who I wanted to throw the ball to. I thought X was going, it must have been R1. I wanted the guy on the out, and I threw that ball down the middle without knowing who was on him or what it was. We were fortunate. We were fortunate on that pass. So, I am aware that MLB The Show dropped the new one, and so there's going to be a lot more people streaming MLB The Show, a lot less NCAA. I will tell you right now, I will not be buying that game. I hadn't bought MLB for several years. I bought last year's version and just don't enjoy playing it anymore. I do not like Diamond Dynasty, just like I don't like Mutt. So people that play that, you know, I hope you have fun. It's not for me anymore. I've done it in the past, and I don't want to play it that much. So anybody who enjoys NCAA, I will keep streaming this game, and there's like a 90% chance that even when the new game comes out, I will be one of the dinosaurs still streaming this game, because I'm not buying a PS5, and I think the game's going to be dog shit, and it's just going to take about a month for everybody to realize that it's dog shit. And so I'm just going to keep streaming this, and if people want to see this version compared to that, I'll be here for you guys, man. Get through there. There we go. Touchdown. One caveat. If they bring it out for PS4, I'm buying the game. Just so I can get hands on it and see how EA'd it is. It's not that I won't have the cash to buy a new console. It's the fact that I don't want 4 of them. My PS2 is sitting over here by the monitor with my jar of mixed nuts sitting on it. I got right here, I got a PS4 with a PS3 on top of it, stacked on top of each other right here on the end of my desk. I don't have, 1, I don't have room, and 2, I don't care to go get a new console just for 1 game. I already did that. I bought a PS3 and a PS4 both for MLB The Show. So and I do not play shooter games on console because I can't aim with my thumbs. When I play shooter games, I'm strictly PC player, so I can use the keyboard and mouse. Come on with this. Shoving my guy. Look at this. He should have been stuck in a backfield, maybe a 1 or 2 yard gain. You know what? I'm tired of this bullshit right now. We're not going to go through this all day. I'm knocking it down to 50. I'm not going to like severely hamper them, but they do not need any more help at all on running back ability. Especially considering when mine's like at 15. I don't mind their defense being stronger, but they don't need any help on offense because EA fucking cheats. There, see? We actually hit the guy in the backfield and he went down, as opposed to dragging guys for 13 yards. Doesn't mean it's going to happen on every play like that, but it's one thing to make the game more difficult. It's another thing to... What was that? That's intentional grounding. It's another thing to make it so unrealistic to the point where it's no fun to even stream it. So... I will tell you guys that if we get to the point where MLB and Elden Ring and all these other ones overtake the Twitch streams to where no one's watching on Twitch, I'm going to live stream out of YouTube. That way I don't have to upload my shit. It'll already be there. What are you reviewing? He was clearly in bounds and he's clearly short. I don't understand this. This is just a waste of time. I don't get this. It wasn't even like he was remotely close to being out of bounds or the first down. There you go. Nice. Way to hold on to the ball. This guy's, I wouldn't say he's a better quarterback than the other guy. The other guy has significantly stronger arm. But he's more accurate, and their numbers aren't like that great of a difference. But he plays noticeably more accurate, if you understand what that means. Let's go, Liston. You need to get your 1,000 yards. He just makes his throws are better. I wonder if it's his here. Let's check this out real quick. If you guys don't know this, the bench press in the quarterbacks greatly affects the trajectory of their throws and makes them easier to. Yeah, look right here. He has 68 strength. So he's going to throw the ball at a better angle than this guy, regardless of their throw power. Because this 90 and this 83, they are going to throw the ball basically the same distance. Okay? There's not much difference in the distance they throw the ball. It's this 68 is more important. And so when you're recruiting quarterbacks, not only are you looking for B speed, B throw power, but you want a good bench press on your quarterbacks because it'll affect how well they throw the ball. So if it comes down to two guys and the second guy is stronger, go with that guy. Trade a little bit of speed, trade a little bit of throw power for that strength. And you will you'll make some throws you normally wouldn't make. Here we go. Quick touchdown to the tight end. Love those quick throws in the red zone, man. Don't give the defense time to figure out where you're going. Oh, man. So I know you guys have heard me complain about boys volleyball and how I can't stand it and I don't like it. It's different than girls and it's really sloppy and all that stuff. And I will tell you after 4 days of doing boys high school that it's been much better than I remembered from just last spring. Even the lower levels like freshmen and JV, they are look at this bullshit. They are playing much better. It's less haphazard, throwing shit up and making me look like an idiot because I got caught off guard by some stupid move that they shouldn't have been making. But coaches so far haven't been assholes, which is always good. Even the ones that I know are assholes have been pretty nice. So, but it's the first week of the season. Give them time to get frustrated with their team and other officials and taking it out on you. So that's just how it works. But it's been enjoyable, so not too bad. Last night I had 2 matches. Lasted a total of 2 hours. Both matches were an hour long, including the varsity one, which was 3 sets. So a little over 2 hours, and made $125 in a little over 2 hours. So can't beat $63 an hour. Come on. The 82 defense strikes again. Not fast enough to catch him, not strong enough to pull him down. Yeah, well, that's the way it is. Guys, I've been experimenting playing with the fast sim and just focusing 100% on recruiting and stuff. I've done Akron and Georgia Southern. I'm working on Temple right now, and I'm telling you, it's going to take at least 5 seasons to get a team to a natty, maybe 6, depending on the school. So we will work on some of that. Probably once we get done with this season and get beyond this setting up the next recruiting class and all of that good stuff, I might start bringing in some of those streams and try to crank out as many seasons as we can in one stream, and maybe try to do those at night after I get done reffing, so I have more time because I don't have to get up at the crack of dawn, so we can stay up a little later and we can just work on that, have some fun with recruiting, fast sim the games, see what we can come up with. God, I never even had a chance to look up field to see who was open before I was on the ground. It's crazy. Haven't quite figured out what kind of schools I want to start out with. It's kind of pointless to do the 6-star schools because we'll win a natty in the first year or 2. I know Parham did 5-year on all of his. Get in there. Nice. Didn't get taken down in the 1. I'll take that. See? Tyreek's 8 for 8. I might have to change my quarterback philosophy just a little bit. My problem is I want those deep throws. I want to throw it over the top, and if I don't have 90-something throw power, it makes it more difficult to make those throws. Sometimes that little extra 2 yards that they can throw it is just enough to drop it over the DB's head. But like I said earlier, you still want, focus on the strength. So, he wasn't sure if he wanted to run that back or not. And he's going to run this one all the way back because no one wants to tackle. So. What do we got? Yeah, it's all MLB The Show. The only one not streaming MLB The Show is C Flip 15 that I follow, and he's doing Elden Ring. Everybody else is doing MLB The Show. I knew that was going to be the case when I saw that it was dropping last night, but not everybody gives a shit about MLB The Show. So, come on, tackle. Why is 99 just running behind him? Don't even make an attempt to bring him down. This guy's got 100 yards in the first quarter. 7 carries for 101 because we cannot tackle this guy. I don't know what his break tackle is, but whatever it is more than we can handle. Look at this. No one can. This is a fucking wide receiver. Yeah, that's what I was considering. But I was considering like putting all the maybe 1 and 2 stars, not just all the 1 stars, but 1 and 2 stars. And do it that way. So I don't want to get stuck with all those really, really low-level teams right off the rip. I mean, I do have a wheel that is it's a website, and you can go in and put in whatever you want, and it'll space them out evenly, and then you just spin it, and it'll show it in a browser just like my depth chart. God damn, we cannot stop the run. How many yards rushing do they have in this quarter? 141 yards rushing. They've only completed 1 pass. All right. I'm going to make them beat me with a pass. We are going 46 defense this whole quarter. I don't care that they have 3 wide receivers. We're going 46 defense. We're going to bring 8 guys into the box. And he beats the guy I was controlling. Wouldn't have mattered because he wasn't going to keep up with him anyway. That 59 is slow as shit. Yeah, Rocky, my preference would be to crank it all out in one stream. So each stream is its own team, and I don't have multiple streams like I did with ULM where each season is its own stream, because I don't want to be streaming, an entire week with one team. Perrin would do it all at one time, and he would just edit his videos down for YouTube. I have the software to do the editing. I just don't want to do it. It's too much of a hassle. For a 4-hour, 5-hour stream, it would probably take me a good 7-8 hours of editing just to get it down to something I liked. Snap the fucking ball. What's up, Spectre? How you doing, man? We're gonna finish off the regular season today, man. If we win these 3 games, we're in the Pac-12 championship game against either a USC or Utah. So I'm looking at Sunday night after dinner or Tuesday morning, playing this conference championship, the bowl game, and off season. So that would get people on the team and get them all jazzed up how they like them and stuff. Get out of my way. God damn, a wide receiver trying to make a block ends up knocking me down. So how you doing, man? It's the weekend for you guys. I still have 10 more days in a row to go before I get a day off. Not this coming Monday, but the following Monday is my off day, so. The week that ends in Easter, I only ref Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday that week. I'm off Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's going to be wonderful. Get some mental rest. Pretty good chance you guys see me stream multiple times that week. And it might be the time to break out those fast sim heavy recruiting episodes. We might start that next week. We'll see. Let's try this Texas route to the fullback, see if we can put this in the end zone. X is our other option. Nope, picked. Fucking lurked on me. He snuck me, Specta. He snuck me. Yeah, Specta, I have 10 more days before I get a day off. Then I get an easy week and... Right? Hold on a second. Yeah, next weekend I go out of town again. I got to go hour and a half, 2 hours south again like I was the 2 previous weekends. So we're getting to the end of the club season for the girls, so I got to do my time on the regionals, and I don't mind driving down to out of town to do that. They have a great facility. I know all the restaurants. There's a freaking Outback right next to the hotel they always put us up in. There's also a B-Dubs. You can probably walk to B-Dubs. There's a Cracker Barrel across on the other side of the highway, which is kind of nice. I went and had breakfast last weekend. Get up early, run over there before the crowd, and get served really quick. So, the only problem is the Wi-Fi sucks. So even watching streams, it's really laggy. I mean, they have Wi-Fi. It's not as fast as it is here for me at home. So streaming is kind of eh. Oh, damn. Let's go with this cover too. Yeah. Yeah, every time we go to Florida, when we drive to Florida, we stop at Cracker Barrel on the way. So when we go through Alabama, we usually stop in Birmingham and spend the night, and then we get up in the morning and go to Cracker Barrel and have breakfast and then finish up. But if we go through Mississippi, we don't do that because there's not one close to where we... Because you usually stop somewhere around Jackson, Mississippi. When we go through Mississippi, just depends on the mood. The highways are bigger, better in Alabama, but we get tired of going through there. But it's easier to find Cracker Barrels in Alabama. So if we go through Mississippi, we go through Memphis. If we go through Alabama, we go through Nashville. Pretty sure, so we avoid going through the same town we had our accident in last summer. Next time we go to Florida and we drive, we'll end up going through Mississippi. Yeah, there's actually one like right across the river about half an hour from here. But we never go to Cracker Barrel in town. We only go when we're out of town. In fact, I got this this Mizzou hat at a Cracker Barrel. This camo Mizzou hat. Nice sack. All right, we've had 20 fake punts. I don't think they're going to run a fake punt here, so we're going regular punt return. What the hell was that? That was like a 10-yard punt. Let's take a look at this. Did they put like an offensive lineman back there to punt or something? What is this? It's like a fullback. Look at this guy. Shank. That went 10 yards. Yeah, it's a Mizzou Tiger camo hat. It was like $15. Hold on. I need to go see who's their punter because that was whacked. That is, I've never seen a punt that short in this game before. It's a fullback. Why do they have a fullback punting? He's got 40 kick power. At least put the kicker in there. They don't have a punter on their team. Wow. How does that even happen? Because unless they're redshirting their punter, but I didn't think it let you do that. Well, hey, we want to make sure these guys punt the ball the rest of the day. Shit. He just gave us great field position. Wow. Hey, on my Oregon team in the NWO, my starting tight end, Herbert, has like 86 kick power. He's not as good as my kicker and punter already on the roster, but I do have a tight end that can actually kick. I wanted to wait because they undercut that route last time, and I wanted to give him time to get open, and by the time I hit the button, he got hit. Wow. I've been playing this game since the day it came out, and I've never seen a fullback as a punter. Oh, of course he trips him. I can't just get an easy touchdown run. That is crazy. Yeah, we can't break tackles. They do it all the time, but we can't break one tackle. And I'm spamming the button, the X button for stiff arm. Push, there we go. At least he fell forward. That's crazy. When he shanked that punt, and I saw that number, I was like, that's not a punter's number. And I've never seen that bad of a kick before. Wow. It's like playing a kicker at quarterback. Unless you're playing Madden, then you want a left-handed punter playing quarterback because you never throw the ball right. Oh. So the real reason I don't play MLB The Show anymore is because they ruined Road to the Show with extra garbage that is unnecessary. And the gameplay, when they changed the hitting physics, it ruined the hitting. You can hit one, you can sweet spot a perfect timed ball and you get a pop up, and if you're late, then you crush one 450 to the oppo field for a home run. And Diamond Dynasty has just gone totally Madden mutt level to where it's actually got too many programs. It's like your brain is so scattered from all this other shit, and they introduce these too many high level cards, and it's too much microtransactions, man. I wish they would outlaw that shit. Yeah, I used to be a really good hitter, and now I can't hit for shit in that game. That's another reason why when you saw me streaming MLB The Show last month or so, I was doing 16, because that's the last version of the game that I like. What's up, BB Making? How you doing, man? Shit. MLB, is it 15 or 16? The first year they really did up Diamond Dynasty, I dropped $200 on packs. Never again. Never again. Learned my lesson. I was like one of those teenage kids with uncontrollable urges with dad's credit card, except it was my debit card. And no, never again. I refuse to, especially when those cards don't carry over from year to year. It's not like you're buying real baseball cards that are tangible cards that you can keep and resell. Yeah. So. If they hadn't fucked up franchise so bad, I would still play Madden. But that game is dog shit. On that part of the game is so screwed up. Franchise for MLB never was that good as far as I was concerned. Yeah, exactly. If your game is so good, why do you have to make us buy all this extra bullshit? Yeah, I know you're in. I know you're in business to make money. I'm not against that at all, but don't force everybody into the same off lane and take away options. 50 can't even get there to jump, and other parts of the game that everybody else likes because they push it over everything else. And they prey on these young ones and their parents' credit cards. So I refuse to do it. I wish Call of Duty wasn't so shit. Their skill-based matchmaking. The only way I got good at playing Call of Duty was when I was a noob and I was getting my ass handed to me all the time. And, yeah. I would, after I got my ass shot up a ton, I would go into spectate mode, and I would watch the really good guys for a while, and figure out what they were doing, and then go try to do it. And you don't get better playing people that are the same level as you. And when you get to a high level and you're really good, then you're taking away part of my enjoyment of going out there and, spam killing all of these noobs to help my he's out of bounds. God damn it. Stay in bounds, you dumbass. You can catch that with both feet in. You're taking away part of my fun too. But, gotta worry about feelings. You know how I feel about that. Fuck you and your feelings. I don't like the people that are always saying get good. I mean, the whole point is you need to get better, but there are some things that just getting good doesn't fix. Like some of the shit in the game that's broken. Yeah, you can't get good when part of the game's broken. Should have called timeout earlier. I'm sitting here ranting about these games, not paying attention to the fucking scoreboard. All right, I got one more play, and then we're going to have to kick a field goal if I don't make this touchdown. Give me back the order that it normally comes in, please. There we go. Yeah. What's the 3, 2? No, I'll call my timeout. And we'll just take this field goal. I hate this angle. A lot of times when I'm on that hash and I'm this close to the goal line, I'll just take a delay of game to pull it back so I get a little bit better angle. So I don't. I've hit that upright before, and I thought I had it nice and clean shot, and I clanked it off the upright. That's always embarrassing. Guys, we had a rough week in NWO with the black screens. We had at least 3 or 4 games this week black screened out. Get to the end of the game and it doesn't save because of whatever reason. It's no fault of anybody playing the game. Shouldn't. No, you should be able... Sometimes the buttons, it just doesn't recognize. It doesn't... I know Sepp has had trouble calling timeouts before, but... Come on, he shouldn't be able to push my linebacker 5 yards every single time. Such bullshit. Somebody's out for the game. Who's hurt? And I looked down at chat and I missed that. All I saw was out for the game. Vincent's out. Okay. Do they have anybody injured? Just their linebacker. All right. It went by so fast that I missed who it was. That's all right. We're actually deep at wide receiver, so I'm not too worried. And of course, he got the first down. So, yeah, everybody's like, "Oh, I can't wait till the new game comes out," and I'm like, be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. It's going to have its own problems. Pick that. There we go, Wagner. Stay on your feet. That's a pick 6. There we go, guys. Pick 6, pimps. Pick 6. Hey, Dark. I know they're going to fuck it up, so I will be pleasantly surprised if I'm wrong. I'm taking the Missouri attitude of show me. Show me first. I'm not going to believe a word out of their mouths. Show me. Show me first. You have no credibility and you deserve no respect until you actually produce something that's worthy. Somebody tackle this. God damn. Our team is not fast enough and not strong enough. That's not a good combination. You got to be either strong or fast, and we're neither. We cannot do anything here. Let's do this. We're going to play man. We're going to blitz this guy off the edge because there's no one over there. And he'll hit the guy over the middle. Yeah. I haven't even downloaded Madden 22 because I can get it free now. On PlayStation Plus, right? I can get it for free. And I have no desire to play that game anymore. All I got to do is watch Mr. Hurricane and the troubles he has. God. And watching the CPU draft high overall quarterbacks when they already have like Mahomes and Lamar Jackson and Herbert and those guys on the roster, wasting first-round picks. They took away the 50-year options on the draft picks, the first-round draft picks. Yeah. Especially, I would play Madden and sim it and stream it like I did with my Jets one. But you guys saw what happened when I did that. We lost 2 games we should have won because the logic is whacked. Yeah, exactly. You're welcome for that suggestion. That's the only way. It's the only way. I'm just now getting caught up with his Giants series because I took a whole season off. So I just saw where he played the Chiefs in the Super Bowl and lost. It's been long enough time that if that was a spoiler for you guys, that's your fault, not mine. Been watching this other dude, Christopher Odd, play all these other games like XCOM, and he's playing Elden Ring right now, but I'm not watching it because that's not really my type of game. My older son loves that kind of game. That's not my kind of game. But I'm watching him play Cyberpunk. I started playing Cyberpunk, and I only got part of the way into it and kind of lost interest. And wasn't as open. Oh, Jesus, wasn't as open world as I was expecting. And the combat was a little more difficult than I thought it should have been. And yeah, when I'll have YouTube playing all the time. Like when I'm playing games, this game, off stream, like I'm working on recruiting this or that, or playing my other stuff that I don't stream, I'll have YouTube videos for those other games playing the entire time I'm playing the game. And to think I had a boss told me I needed to work on doing more than just one thing at a time. So then I'll have the TV on, I'll have a YouTube video on, and I'll be playing a video game all at the same time. And then chatting on Discord. This guy just loves that one step and throw it into the stands. I was looking at a couple of games. There's a weird, it's a computer game. It's a weird Western game. And there's another one that's like a post-apocalyptic thing, and you got to go around and build a bunch of shit. So there's a lot of indie games for PC that I've been watching. But with my ref schedule and with streaming, it kind of takes away me playing all these other games, because you guys don't watch me when I play non-sports games. You guys definitely don't watch me when I play XCOM. You almost don't watch me when I play golf unless I'm playing with Q. MLB The Show 16 didn't have a lot of viewership. All you guys want to do is watch this game. That's fine. We only have 6 people watching this right now. There's no one watching football right now. So I'm streaming this as much for myself as I am for you guys right now, just to get through this first season and try and get this done and get some of my own players on this team. I'm going to take that throw all day. Yeah, I can play a ton of games on my computer, but I can't stream those games. It's not strong enough to do both at the same time. And I don't have $2,000 to go get a streaming computer right now, so I had other issues to worry about. Now I would love to have a computer that's goated out that I can do everything on, but I just can't justify that right now. What the hell was 63 doing? He let the guy walk right around him. I should have had a much bigger run than that. Let's get him his 100 yards right now. Oh, this offensive line. This whole team. Cannot wait to get my own guys. Expect I got some good defensive linemen coming in, man. So you're going to have your pick of the litter. It's picked again. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, if you want somebody that's going to start next year, I would grab one of those defensive ends, because here, let me show you this depth chart. We have nothing at D end. Nothing. So whoever we bring in is going to start day one. Because even with off-season training, they're still going to be right at their same level, if not just shy. And we'll just go with the younger guy. We're kind of steamrolling these guys. We have 45 points, and we still have 1:46 left in the third quarter. I'm just kind of casually chatting with you guys, and we're just marching up and down the field. Rocky Top's getting the JUCO quarterback that's a sophomore that's going to come in and start right away. I don't know if Revamp's going after the running back. We do have a really good running back that's being redshirted right now, and he's going to start for 3 years. I think you did. Don't redeem. I think you're good to go. I'll just get you a player. And if you didn't redeem, it's not a big deal. You redeemed on the Minnesota one, and we kind of put that on hold, so don't worry about it. Jeez, getting picked off right and left by these blockers. How many yards rushing is wide receiver with 49 yards rushing? Oh. Screen. No one's there. No one can get off a block. I hate playing defense. Yeah, I can't make it that cheap. I've only got this much left, man. Need to make a trip to basically just take a trip to Sam's. I can get Hornitos or Cuervo there. Come on with this bullshit. God, we've got to get stronger. Oh, there's people in here that have over 100,000 points, I guarantee you. Wow, he just stood there and Mutombo'd the dude. Yeah, a lot of the newer viewers can't afford that. And I didn't want to sit here and just get ripped, especially when I had a ref later in the day. So, can't afford to do that. I just haven't come up with any creative way to have you guys redeem your points. Do you see me run around the quarterback? I totally whiffed on him. I ran all the way around him, and I hit him from behind, and then he launched that dot right down the middle. Yeah, I'm glad FG's back. Sorry about his grandma and his dog. I've already gone through the grandma thing, and I have a 92-year-old grandma living in Florida that I don't know how much longer she's going to be around. And I have 2 dogs of my own that, yeah. Something happens with Chica, I'm going to be a mess. She's my girl, man. That dog has literally saved my life 2 times. Got enough speed? Nope. Nope. Good run, though. Yeah, my parents are only like 18 years older than me, so they're going to be around for a while. Hit this tight end. Get out here. X. Thank you. I think close to 100 yards. It's got to be over 50. Just got him over 50. I'll just let the quarter run out. We'll go to the fourth quarter. All right. We'll put up 45 points in 3 quarters, guys. I'll abuse the shit out of this out route against the CPU. Don't care. Do not care. What's my saying? CPU has no feelings. Don't care. Don't care about the CPU. Cut. Well, at least he got some out of that. Let's try this stretch play. See if we can get to the edge. Yeah, I knew it was going to be like that. I don't really care. I've got to do this when I can do it, and I've got to get these games played. Doesn't matter if there's 25 people watching or 5. I don't care. I just want to get this season over with. Yeah. Not everybody wants to watch baseball. That's coming from a huge baseball fan. Jesus. Really? Really? When's the last time you saw me kick 2 field goals? In the red zone. Yeah, my quarterback in the NWO got benched in the middle of that game against JT because he made 2 throws like that to wide open receivers, and I lost that game by 2 touchdowns. So we switched to Butterfield, or as Jimmy calls him, Butterbean, and had a much better game. Let's let the CPU pick this play for us. Butterfield's got more speed too, much more agile. I still can't play for shit against users, so I'm not going to try. He caught that. Oh, he dropped it good. It's amazing what the difference is when you finally make that decision that this isn't for me. I was upset at the players, but I wasn't taking the game so serious and not having fun. For whatever happened halfway through the season, my offense just died, and I can't play. You know, I was regularly I can still put up 40 points on these guys, right? Psh, nope. So. That first game of the year was an aberration. Take 5 guys to bring this guy down. 5 guys. Between that guy and their wide receiver, they have 200 yards rushing. I sold out for the run. Yeah, I've been in a slump ever since revamp game, and I got my ass destroyed. Ever since that game, it's been difficult for me to even perform at a basic level on offense. And defense, I don't even try anymore. Don't care. I'd rather you score fast and give me the ball back. Don't care. This game is geared towards offenses anyway. It artificially makes playing defense tougher. So when you can't play defense with a shit anyway, it makes it damn near impossible. So whatever. Let's go. I've tried to get better. Doesn't matter. So I'm not even going to worry about it. All right, that'll get him over 100. Yes, it does. Right there in zone. Oh, hang on to that. That was a good catch, but he just can't squeeze the ball. Shit, threw it to the wrong guy. I should have hit O. 10-point lead. I'm going for this. I am not going to give them the ball back. All right, they're not playing tight, so I can make this throw. They were going to play tight, press man. I was going to switch it to back to that other play. And now we are ready for this. That play does not block as well as the other one does. All right, they're going to blitz. X should be open. He's supposed to run a drag, but I put him on a slant because I want to make sure he gets beyond the line of scrimmage. And I have found the read option out of pistol works way better than just straight up dives. Whenever I'm in pistol and I run a dive, the blocking just falls apart and he's usually a negative run. God, I had him beat and he just like suctions and grabs me and there's no broken tackle. Look at this. He's by him. All right, let's see what the coverage is. Not tight. Square. Nope. X. So I have 3 players on that particular pass play that I'm looking at. And I'm totally reading the defense on who they're covering. So I want to go square on the out. And if he plays him weird, then I go X on the slant. And if that's covered, we're going R1 on the out over here. Yeah. I want to thank my wide receivers for blocking nobody on that play. But let's just keep running the ball and make them burn these timeouts. See, watch this play get blown up. I'm not running. Oh, shocker. Fall forward. Get it? Of course he doesn't score, but it makes him burn another timeout. That's okay. This play is not going to work. Oh, it did. Usually they get a lot of penetration up the middle. For whatever reason, they don't block well on that play. And you can see they kind of pushed my line back. But they had no linebacker support behind them, so that's why I got in there. All right. So I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do a giveaway or not. I've got a $50 PS Plus card. Or It's a PlayStation card. I bought it to give to Q so she could get the wrestling game since she was shy like $30, but it's 30 euros. The card is regional tied, so it won't work for her. She'd have to create a new account with an American state, right? And she still wouldn't have enough for that. So I was either going to just put it on my profile and I'll have it whenever I want it, or I can do a giveaway and just give you the code. Yeah, because they won't let you gift games anymore. Otherwise, I would have just bought the game and gifted it. But so if I decide not to keep it for myself, then we might do a giveaway. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. What was he looking at? That DB just ran straight on by and never even looked back. I'm shocked he made the tackle in open field. Man, they're just chewing up this defense. We're going to give up 45 points again. Last stream, we gave up 42 to Arizona. Remember, that was a game I got the game-winning field goal at the last second. Then we gave up 14, 21, and 28. So we were actually playing a little bit better. That should have been a sack. It's fucking quarterbacks breaking sacks. Do you know why I get so mad at this game? Because that shit doesn't work for us. It only works for the CPU. If it worked both ways, I wouldn't have a problem. But it doesn't work both ways. It's a one-way street, and it's always for the CPU. They always break the tackles. They always break the sacks. It's very, very rare that we ever get anything close to that. That's why I say this game sucks. I knew they were going to score. The way they were dotting us up down the field. Doesn't matter. We're going to win this game. Then we got to survive this onside kick. It doesn't really matter because it's still a two-score game. Yeah, and then when we play another user, everything's fucking open. Yeah, Clemson lost. Don't care about the onside kick defense. Pick it up! God damn. Just fucking running around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going to get a kickoff return for a touchdown, boys. Better clip that. A 0-yard touchdown return. We almost fumbled it away, and then he took it to the house. Oh. Never had that happen before. We've seen two things in this game I've never seen before. Nasty Natty did that. I know he did that. I think he's got a clip of that. So that's my first one with a onside kick returned for a touchdown. All right. Well, that's one way to lock this game up. And we still can't bring this guy down. God damn. What is going on with this game? No one wants to tackle. Nobody. By the way, my run blocking in this game is at 5. Not for the CPU. For me, it's at 5. And there's the out dot. Out dot. I can't even talk. Got me so flustered with that. This dude's got 5 TD passes. Thank you, Spectre. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll have to tweet that one out when we're done. I was there and he still gets the first down. I usered and covered the spot and he still gets it. EA is such garbage. Took 4 guys to bring him down. Fuck you guys. I'm calling timeout because I have a tired defense. These guys are going to put up 52 points on me. I can't stop them. Literally cannot stop them. There's 15 people in that one area, and he finds the one guy on the crossing route in the back of the end zone that's wide open. He threw 6 touchdown passes. All right, after we recover this onside kick, I'm throwing a bomb. Okay, we're going to go deep on these little fuckers. And I'm going to go for 2 if we get it. I was spamming circle to get the ball. Fucking game. I know the solution for that. The solution for that is to just sim that kickoff. If you sim that kickoff, they will not get it. And since this is my universe and this is my stream, I'm going to start simming that onside kick. Because fuck the CPU. I dare you to find anybody besides FG and myself that has more bullshit happen to them in streams because of EA cheese. Yeah, never. That was a good example why you never do it. Just run straight kick return. Because chances are they're going to boot it straight through and out of bounds. So CPU knows how to onside kick. I wish it would let us know how to onside kick. Never works. Never fucking works. What I would like to do on the onside kick is kick it as hard as I can right off one of their guys and have it bounce back to us. That would be the best way. Is this locking up? It better not fucking lock up. Don't you dare. Thank you. We almost had a short stream today, guys. Refresh. Refresh. Refresh again. I had to unplug the capture card and plug it back in. So we're good to go now. No idea what happened there. I didn't move my feet. I didn't accidentally touch. Sometimes if I touch the cord, it's under the desk. So it goes from the PlayStation down around, plugs in, goes the other way up into the TV, and then it goes all the way around into my PC. So there's cords under here, and sometimes I will accidentally touch one of the cords with my foot, and I didn't move. I didn't touch anything. My foot's a good 8-10 inches away from where those cords are. So, whatever. Yeah, when I got that black screen, I was like, oh no, please don't. Please don't. Our OC, did he actually get a point, or did we cash that in last time? No. This really bothers me. Why do they have the defensive coordinator first and the offensive second? I guess it's alphabetical, but to me it should be head coach, offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator. It's just one of those pet peeve things about the game. I didn't even write down the score. 62-52. What a game. So that was the most points we've scored all year, and that was the second most points we've allowed because we gave up 53 to Penn State. Remember, we had to have a last-second field goal to win that one. Yeah, Spectre, when I'm playing my saves and I try to go to the NWO save file, it locks up like 80% of the time. Shit locks up. I got to reboot my PlayStation 3 or 4 times before it'll go in. When I played JT the other night, I literally had to reboot my PlayStation 4 times before I could get in. And we were ready to stream, and I still wasn't in on that Dynasty. And then we had to back out because of uniforms twice. And all I did was choose one that was already in there, like, alternate number 10, and it wouldn't let me. I had to go with the regular green uniforms because otherwise it kept crashing. And then every time Sepp plays, he'll choose white when he's on the road, but when you're the home team, it shows them wearing blue, and you only get to choose road uniforms. And so on his end, it'll show like blue shirts, white pants, and the home team wearing whites, our roads. But on my end, I see him in all white and me with a white shirt and dark colored helmet and pants. So it's only on Sepp that happens. It's really, really strange. All right, so we got the halfback we needed. We also got an extra wide receiver. So looks like we need 2 DNs, a corner, and a strong is what we have left. Let me go check this. To get a 5-star player. 2 DNs, a corner, and a strong. DN, corner, strong. So these 2 guys are extra. What is this guy again? 95 speed, 95 juke, 92 elusive. He could play DB. He doesn't have great stiff arm. His carry's pretty good. What is this guy? 88 speed. Not as elusive. Better break tackle and stiff arm. He's just a depth piece. Catching 61, route running, it's not that great. Probably more of a DB. We'll take him. Is he better than this guy? 77, 80, 70. 80, 82, 68. He's not very good at press. Could be a free safety. Yeah, you like this guy? Look at that. 87 finesse, 84 power, 82 block shed, 82 tackle, 92 pursuit. This was the guy that no one's going after. Hey, did you guys see on my Discord, I scouted a 69 overall defensive tackle, I think it was. And he went up to an 80. He was a plus 11. Yeah, so we'll be number 1 on his board in a couple weeks here. Because I'm maxing him out. He's getting 1,000 plus points every week. So, oh, and I haven't advanced either, have I? So this will even be closer. No, I did advance. I did. Never mind. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on this screen. Get that guy. Here, look, Spectre. We got this defensive end right here. Spencer Sanders, 85 finesse. He just doesn't have the 90 pursuit. We got a stud tight end, 84 speed, 86 catch. Good center. Good run blocking tackle. Get a better pass blocker. We can kick him inside. This guy is looks like he could play. Can't shed blocks at all. So really don't want to play him on defense. So he looks like a quarterback. 2 outsides. This guy I play outside. This guy I go inside. Got the free. We needed 2 tight ends because we only have 2 on the roster. This tight end, though, he's a JUCO. I think he's a JUCO. Yeah, so he's just going to play 2 or 3 years. This is the JUCO quarterback that Rocky Top's getting. So he'll come in and play right away. Got this wide receiver. This is a stud receiver. One of these is kicker, one's a punter. Yeah, that's the punter. This is the kicker. Any more visits? No. Yeah, we need this corner and this DN to commit. I don't need 15 guys in the offseason. Look at this. We only have 4 scholarships left, too. So, there you go. 1 5-star, 3 4-stars, 16 3-stars. So, we only have 4 left. So, what do I need? 2 DNs, corner, safety, right? So, this guy's going away because we don't need him. McFadden's going away because we don't need him. Corner, strong, end. And I already have an end, don't I? Yeah, I've already got one end. So I'm keeping this. Let me check this because I don't want to screw myself out of this 80. I'm going to cut this guy. And these are the 4 guys we're going after right here. This will help us in the offseason too. So that'll be like 4,000 points for each guy. Yeah, 4 spots left, and I don't want that other guy eating up one of those spots. So I've made that mistake before, not doing it again. Let's save this before we move forward. All right. So the last 2 games of last stream, we put up 31 and 38, so that's 69. We put up 62 last game alone. And we gave up 49 in those 2 games, and we gave up 52. So this last game against Washington State had more offense for both teams than either of the 2 previous games combined. All right, let's see what this Washington and Oregon State. We're on the road for these. Unknown, hey, welcome in, man. I haven't seen you for a while. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate that. I haven't been streaming a ton lately either because of work. I'm back reffing, and I'm in the middle of a 16-day in a row stretch. I got 10 more days to go. So welcome in, welcome in. We won 5 natties with Iowa, so we had to get out of there. So now we're back to where I want to be, and we'll see how quickly. Dude, if you want to be on the team, just let me know. I've got a stud wide receiver. Look at that. Iowa keeps winning, and they keep flip-flopping with Georgia. Texas A&M's up there. Nebraska lost to Wisconsin. Look at all these losses in the top 5. Top 10, I mean. Texas Tech is still hanging on. They're 8-2. We're 9-1 and getting no respect. 9-1. It's because we're a 1-star school. We should be all the way up here. We should be in the top 10. All right. So Washington sucks. These guys are 5-2. So even if we happen to lose this game, we beat Oregon State, we win this division. Yeah, we're the best team in the conference. So USC has one more game. Who are they playing? They play UCLA and Notre Dame. Who's Arizona State? Arizona State's the one that beat us. So they play BYU and Arizona. They got 2 games. 7-2. If they both go 7-2, yeah, USC. So USC pretty much has won the conference on that half. So that's fine. That'll be a tough game to play for the conference championship. So, but we can survive these next 2 games plus that game. That's 3 wins. That'll get us into a Sugar Bowl or a Rose Bowl, depending on one of those bigger bowls that's not the championship game. Yep, they sure did. Otis Jones is number 1 for the Heisman. That's our dude that we recruited. Got to play with him a little bit. Only threw him 2 picks. That would take me 1/2 to beat that. We know that's not good. I don't know why he's number 1 though. Passing yards, just not good enough. Well, Rocky Top, I took all of the tie-ins off. So it just takes the best teams. That way you get the best matchups and you don't have like 4 versus 10. Yeah, I removed that. Let's see what this 5-star did for our recruiting here. Yeah. Yeah, USC is going to be tough. Oklahoma's going to be tough. Army and Air Force are playing too high. Navy. All right. Actually, let me fix that because I get tired of changing this defense all the time. Let me look at these service academies. The option. Not gonna mess with that. It's Army and Navy. What are these guys? You should do this the very first year you play. Go in and remove all these options. 1 back is fine. I can live with that. What's Navy? Get tired of these OP option teams. Just go in and change their playbook. Spread. Okay, we're good. Yep. Get rid of that garbage. Wow. No one's throwing the ball this year. Well, we've got 3,400 yards passing, but we're splitting it between 2 quarterbacks. Look at that. Look at the difference in these two. And I told you, the only real difference, I mean, Williams has more throw power, but James is stronger. Right? I told you. Strength. Bench press on the quarterbacks. Doesn't even show it on here, does it? Five to 3. What a game. Man, it's chilly. Yeah, turn the damn space heater on in April. All right, one last time. Yeah, that's what happens when MLB The Show comes out. That's okay. Don't care. I told you I gotta get these games done when I can get them done, and I play this as much for me as you. So, all right, let's get Washington's uniforms. I'm actually playing in a dynasty as Washington. I won a shit ton of natties with North Carolina, and so I left, and now I'm at Washington. So we could make them all purple, but I'll leave this. And there's a chance of snow for this game too. So I'm going to wear dark. All right, we're going to go with this one. But we're going to go with yellow socks and yellow gloves. There we go. That's what we're going to rock with. Well, I'm on the road, so I don't know how that's going to work. If it'll let me. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. We'll see. We'll look at their uniforms, because Oregon State has some really nice uniforms in this game. If you want a Pac-12 team that's not, USC or Stanford or whatever, Oregon State has really good uniform options. So be a good choice. Let's go. Damn. Don't you hate when you get one of those nose hairs? Army. And it's getting to be allergy season too. All right. So they have three stars coming in. One of their best players is a left end who's hurt. Thank you. And our top quarterback is still hurt. All right, so Liston only needs 70 yards. Their guard is out. Their left end is out. All right. No snow. Okay, we're good. You guys notice I don't think I have worn all white tops and bottoms for Oregon. What's the point of that? We got the little happy duck on the sleeve there. So how you guys liking this camera view? Because Jimmy really likes to use this view, but he hasn't been streaming a lot lately. So I don't get to see it as much as I used to. I'll take that. Boom. I audible to a option run defense, and guys made... That was me using that tackle, so I didn't overrun the play like I'm prone to do. And now we can't shed a block. No holding calls on those wide receivers at all. None. It's not like we get any help from the officials. Get him! Get him! That is intentional fucking grounding. All right, Coach, what do you want to do? He wants to throw. All right. Let's try. Oh, strong hands. He brings it down. That was a 50-50 ball, and he got it. I love that. Didn't have much room there. He just out-jumped him and holds on after the tackle. Gotta love that. Quarterback strength rating. Whoops. That was Desmond Maxwell. That would have been a touchdown. This guy does not have the same agility or even speed. All right, let's get this first down and see if we can actually lead him to the end zone. Oh, thought I called the slants, but I must have called the read option. That's okay. We got the touchdown either way. I intended to call slant on that play. Take it. Whatever. 47 seconds is all it took us. Honestly, I would love to just stay at Oregon and keep playing here many seasons, but you know what's going to happen when we get this team to a 99 overall in this conference. So I'm going to cap it at 3 natties, and then we're out. I don't need to win 4 in a row or 5 in a row. We've already done that. And as much as I love playing with these uniforms and stuff, we'll just go somewhere else. Nobody's out there. Not a soul. So we might go the small school route again. Kind of depends on what's available. This middle linebacker can't cover me. Look at that. He just punched him straight off. So I know it's multiple years down the road, so we don't know who's going to be available, but are there any big schools that you guys would like to see me go to? I mean, I know Texas would be for revamp. Tennessee would be for you, Rocky. Tennessee, I love those smoke uniforms. Is there any school you guys would like to see me do? I mean, we've already done the Ohio States and Texas A&Ms, and you saw what happens when we go to those type of schools. Fuck. Just ran right through him. Guy had a hole to come in and make the play, and he just went right around him. Safety was the guy I was hoping would come in and make that tackle, and he just whiffed. Because we've done small schools before. We did Central Florida. We did Northern Colorado in the sim one. Actually done a Alabama death penalty one. I don't think I streamed that one. Liston's got to get his 70 yards, and he'll get to 1,000. So, yeah, I've never been to Oregon or Washington. My wife's been to Vancouver. I've been to California. Between my junior and senior year, I took a trip with my aunt and uncle and cousins, and I spent the summer in Colorado with my dad, and then we went up to Wyoming, Cheyenne Frontier Days, and then we drove across to Salt Lake City, and then we went to Lake Tahoe, and then we went to San Francisco, stayed in San Jose, actually, and then drove down the coastal highway all the way down to LA and stayed at the Disneyland Hotel, where the monorail comes in and out of it. And then we drove through the Mojave Desert and went to Vegas, and then we drove back through the desolate areas of southern Utah back to Denver. And then they gave me a ride home back to St. Louis. Earlier that summer, my dad and my stepmom and I went to the Four Corners. Same summer. It was a traveling summer. We went to the Four Corners, and I have a picture of me in one state and my dad in the other. I think I was in Arizona and he was in Colorado, and we're reaching over, shaking hands. So that's where Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, and Colorado meet. It's a straight X, 4 actual real Four Corners. Yeah, we went and saw the cliff dwellings, the Indian cliff dwellings in southwestern Colorado, and then we went to the Grand Canyon, and then stepmom had some family in Carefree, which is north of Phoenix. Went to Scottsdale. We drove down to Nogales, Mexico, and did some bartering for a Mexican blanket. I got a Mexican blanket out of it for like $25. And then we drove back through New Mexico, so we went through the petrified forest and the painted desert. So that was a crazy travel summer. Fuck, I hit R3 to throw it away, and he didn't throw it away. God. All right, we'll take the field goal. Barely made it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to tweet out that onside kick return for a touchdown that we got before I forget, and it scrolls off, and it's already scrolled off. Hold on. Go back to my tweet that went out when we started. Did that not go through? Why did my tweet not work? Usually it tweets out that I'm live. All right, there we go. Sorry. Nobody. Our defensive line is so weak. They cannot shed any blocks at all. We've got to blitz somebody to get a hole. All right, we're going to spread the defensive line and create room for these linebackers. Oh. And nobody can tackle this motherfucker. How many guys? That took 4 guys to bring the quarterback down. Look at this pinball bullshit. 4. Look. Boom, he should be down. 2, 3, 4. Come on, EA. This is such garbage. What is his break tackle? $72 break tackle, and he's eluding 4 different tacklers in the backfield. Ten QB accuracy, and he's 6 out of 7. God, I'm shocked we made that open field tackle. Amazing. Man, they throw a lot of wide receiver screens in this game. And whatever. Press. Get in there and press. Wow. Got beat like a rented mule. Just torched. Need to put flames on his jersey for how bad he got beat on that play. Need to use that as a helmet sticker. how many times they get torched, or just throw a flame on there to remind them how many times they got beat deep. A little public humiliation isn't always a bad thing. Fuck these guys. All right, Thompson. 88 had no clue what he was doing out there. All right. I know this play's not going to work. It's going to get blown up in the backfield, but let's run it anyway. They pushed my offensive lineman 5 yards into the backfield. Where are these two guys going? Right here. Where are they going? A free pass. Just lets him go. I hit the button. I hit X. All right. Got to get the stinky cheese out. Let's go. Hey, at least I didn't get a safety. Fuck. All right. Here's something you never see. I have to punt. And our punter has no leg. All right, I'm putting the controller down, and we're just going to let the game play for us. Negative play for once on a run. Gotta love it. This is the exact opposite of the last game. It was 114 points put up in that game for the two teams. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Craig Kimbrell is headed to the Dodgers. AJ Pollock goes to the White Sox for Craig Kimbrell. Give me 1 sec, guys. Just looking to see if anybody has this guy in my league. Yeah, he's already on a team. Okay. Just making sure. I mean, I got 2 good closers already, but I'm not going to let someone just have him for free. All right. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try and score fast. Emphasis on try. And see if we can actually stop these guys and maybe get a 2-for-1 here. Be really nice if I could run this kick back for a touchdown. Nope. Too slow. Not enough blocking. Gonna run some no huddle. Well, that was open for a second, and then the trail guy just stuck his hand up and knocked it down. That's all right. Stop the clock. Get out of that 5 wide receiver set. All right. I really want to throw this ball to square. And it's not going to be open, so we'll just take the underneath. And we'll go hurry up again. Thought he could fit that in there. 4th and 3. Yeah, we're going for it. Get up. Had to wait a touch longer just to get that separation, and then that's a walk-in touchdown. I want to know where those are on their quarterback when I hit their guy and they don't drop the ball. I have a fundamental issue with fairness in this game. It's completely one-sided. Watch this. You know what? I'm so tired of this. Wow. 10 points. 10 points of sliders.
First and 10. Choose the mic. Watch the pass.
Just running straight out of the pistol, not running the option is... Come on with this goddamn animation. Just get off the ground so we can call a play.
field. Mike, 55. Right there in the middle. 57.
Ah, fuck. It's all right. It's all right. This game's not as important as the Oregon State game is, but it's important for our overall ranking, but it's not as important for this half of the division, because it's going to come down to us beating Oregon State either way, even if we lose this game. So it's not the worst thing in the world if we drop this game, but we're only down 5. Even if we get a field goal here, that'd be an 8-point lead. Oh my God, he actually picked it off. We got time. 11 seconds and a timeout. We got to get at least to the 20-yard line for a field goal. Oh my God. I want to see where this DB was when I threw the ball. Come on, give me the fucking replay. All right, so this is the DB right here that made the pick, right? This is what I see. X wide open right there. A stop and throw. And he stops on a dime, runs through my guy, interference, no call. Yeah, it's definitely bullshit. All right, we're going to do this differently. We're going to grind this out on the ground and do it the old-fashioned way. Keep them off the field. We have 16 yards rushing. All right. Haven't called this play all day, not even in the other game. I was going to say, if they stop that play, I was going to throw a fit because there's no goddamn way they should expect this play.
Thompson on the carry. That's a gain of 4 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 5.
There we go. I'll take that. Help me out.
Personal fouls. Face mask. Defense. Automatic first down.
Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. Mike 2, Mike 2. Set it, hut. Run, run, run.
We're just going to grind it. I'm not throwing the ball. I want to take some time off the clock. Yeah, I want to take their DBs out of the equation.
Mike 2. Watch 2. Watch 2. Coming. Down. Set it, hut. Run, run, run.
Can't break a tackle. It's not humanly possible for us to break a tackle. He still didn't score. All right, whatever. Whatever.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Reset, tight right. Mike 55. Mike 55. You must be dreaming. Set, hut.
Got it that time. There we go. Now we got to a 3-score lead. Take that.
The kickoff is down for a touchback.
Hold on. Yeah, fuck. Wonderful. Now I have more matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, nothing changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. So I have one more match on Sunday. All right. So I have 7 both days. All right, here we go. Just looking up some email garbage. A little house cleaning. So. Hey, we actually had a shed block and an immediate tackle. Amazing what happens when you drop it from 60 to 50.
That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
And we got a pick. Wow. Okay. I mean, I don't need to put up 70 points every game, but it would be nice if it was actually an even matchup here.
First down.
Please blitz so I can throw this to the running back.
Ryan makes the grab. Gain of 8 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Get him. Mike two. Watch two.
Young makes the touchdown. Loss of 4 yards on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
Why are we going 4 verts on 3rd and 5? I don't get the logic sometime of the play calling here. We're on the 19-yard line and want to go 4 verts. And he had to come all the way back to get a 1-yarder. Yeah, we're going to go for this. What's up, Striving Skate? How you doing, man? Welcome in, man. We are finishing up. No, we're not doing that. We're finishing up our first season here at Oregon. Got one more game after this. He's very close to his 1,000 yards right now.
First and goal.
Hey, check. Mike 55. Right there in the middle. 55.
Take that. Easy. Pitch and catch. Touchdown. Going to go up 11. Yeah, I'm trying to squeeze in these 3 games and then lunch and a shower, and then I got to go. I've got to go ref 2 volleyball matches. Favorite MLB team is the Cardinals. That's where I'm from. Not even close. We don't have a football team, so I can kind of pick and choose whatever I want, but baseball, it's Cardinals. Hockey, it's the Blues. NBA, don't follow anymore, so don't care. Used to be the Nuggets, but that's just because I lived out there. So who's your favorite team, Skate? Who's your go-to on baseball? Had some guy in PT talking about the Yankees, and like that's one of the biggest bandwagon options you could choose. The Yankees, the Dodgers, the Cubs, and the Red Sox. Yeah. Broncos should be much better this year. They still got some work to do in O-line. You can never have enough good defensive players. And Mizzou's getting better. We're keeping our good players here and trying to get more guys in. So I think you give us another 2 years of recruiting, we'll start making some hay in the SEC East.
Call it a loss of 4 yards on the play. That brings up 2nd and 13.
Double tight. Kill.
Amazing. I dropped the CPU to 50 on everything but passer accuracy and interceptions, and all of a sudden we learned how to play defense again. Why is that safety just casually walking up the field? Run up there and hit that dude, man. We just gave up a first down because you're not being aggressive. There we go.
Loss of 3 on
Yeah, the Raiders are. I don't hate them as much as I did back in the '70s, but yeah, they're a Broncos rival, so we can't root for them. Don't mind the Chiefs. I don't mind the Chargers.
Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57.
Damn it. I hate playing defense with a passion. Hate it. Hate it. In this game, I fucking hate it.
Double tight. Double tight. Four down. Four down. Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike the 59.
Richards brings him down. Gain of 3 on the play. That brings up second and goal.
Not over here. Tight end right. Tight end right. Four down. Four down. Check three. Check three.
Loss of 3 yards.
Can hold these guys to a field goal. That would be huge. That would be huge.
They got tight left. Tight left. Three down. Three down. Three down. 51's Mike. Mike's 51.
Of course. Oh, and he drops a wide open touchdown. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And they're going to go for it.
Roger. Mike 51. Mike 51. Got one. I got one.
I covered his guy over the middle with the user, and he still found somebody. Hey, have a good day, man. Have some fun playing. Of course, I trip over a guy that's on the ground. My guy blocks him to the ground, and I trip over him instead of going around. I should have jumped. Should have jumped. This play's not going to work. Watch. Actually got the pass off and got positive yards. That's amazing. I don't know why I have that in a playbook, because it takes too damn long, and they get in right away. And you got to do that on the other hash mark anyway.
Personal foul.
Wow, we got the benefit of the doubt.
Defense.
Expecting a holding on that play.
Still first down.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Choose the mic. Set. Down. Blue 42.
I had a Facebook memory pop up. I forgot that I tore some meniscus in my right knee. Doesn't usually bother me. Didn't have to have it scoped or anything, so that's funny how you forget about shit. All right. See if we can cover these guys. Got a 10-point lead. 5 minutes left. They're going to run this. Get out there and get them. No, nobody can get them. God. I can't wait to get better defensive players on this team. They just can't do much of anything right now. Not enough pass rush. Can't tackle. Can't cover. I'm honestly shocked we've only lost one game. Texas route wide open for a huge gain. Let's go, let's go. Survive 4 minutes. So if you didn't hear me earlier, we win these 2 games. We're in the Pac-12 championship game against USC. We already won the first game against Washington State. Beat Washington, beat Oregon State. We play the Pac-12. I will play that game more than likely Sunday night after dinner. We'll play that game, our bowl game, and do the entire offseason. So if you're redeemed and want to get on the team, Sunday night will be good for doing all of that. Otherwise, you can go and put it on my Discord. If I could spell, it spelled it backwards. It literally spelled it backwards. I don't know what I hit, but I typed it in correctly and it reversed it. Wow, whatever. Never seen that before. That's at least the third thing today that we've seen in the stream that I've never seen before. One was the fullback punting with 40 kick power. We ran a onside kick back for a touchdown, and then I typed in exclamation Discord, and it typed it completely backwards. So we'll finish this first season on Sunday. The only way we wouldn't is if I'm wiped out and too exhausted, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. I've only got 14 matches this weekend. 16 if you count the 2 today. I've done more than that in 2 days. So we'll get this season done. Get the next one set up so we can try to fix this team lack of team speed and tackling and coverage ability on defense. And, this is supposed to shut the option down.
That is a loss of 3 yards. That makes it 3rd and goal.
Tight right. 4 down. Lights 57 tonight. Bring down. Blue it in. Check, alert.
Unbelievable. When I step up in the pocket like that, they disengage and sack me right away. It's just amazing how unbalanced this game is. completely unbalanced. Yeah, we don't want extra guys here. Just let that go straight out of bounds. Thank you.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Still first down.
And see, we get it on their 25. This is why I got screwed in that game against Cincy and NWO, because I should have got it on his 25 in field goal range to tie the game, and it gave it to me on my side of the 50. Come on with that bullshit. He was down. We are definitely challenging this play. Thank you.
The previous play is under review.
Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike is 59.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Timeout called by the defense.
We are not kicking this field goal. And another face mask. Like I always say, if you're going to do a face mask, do it inside your own 15 so that it doesn't affect nearly as much. They only get half the distance instead of a full 15.
Still first down.
So if you're going to yank somebody, that's the best time to do it. Here we go. Game's over. New team school record for rushing touchdowns on a season. Gotta love that. Well, if you guys didn't see this earlier,
The kickoff is down for a touchback.
and I know MLB The Show dropped today, and everybody's all on the WWE bandwagon as well. I do have that game. It's just going to take me a while before I'm ready to stream any of that. But we are going to continue doing NCAA because I have people who follow me on YouTube, and I will consistently put stuff out to give them more football content, whether people on Twitch watch or not. Is kind of irrelevant at this point. I hope this game against Oregon State is not shootout like this. Catch the ball.
Johnson's in the coverage. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Check three. Go.
That was pointless. They're down 10 points and they run the ball. Why? Why? Two more plays. They got to clock it. And then they get a play. Maybe even 2 plays after that. 5, 4, clocked. Yeah, last play. All right. Got this win. Oh, I'm sorry. One more ago. Revamp. It's okay. Welcome in, man. It's I had to drop my CPU sliders from 60 to 50 because it was hoeing me big time on the tackles. Literally 4 guys to bring down a quarterback. And I smoked him on the first one. He bent over. And then he wouldn't go down. So outside of the broken tackle bullshit and not shedding any blocks, it's been okay. We had to do a lot of work in the first game. We beat Washington State 62-52. They threw for 400 yards and 6 passing touchdowns. I literally couldn't stop them on defense. Yeah, it's not been hoeing bad. It's just, I think it's a combination of my team not being where it needs to be and sliders being set for where I was at Iowa. But we got Oregon State. We win that game. We win our division in the Pac-12, and we take on basically USC in the Pac-12 championship, and then we have a bowl game. So. Yeah, part of it is we have a shitty 1-star school, and I'm playing on hard sliders. And it shouldn't take 5 guys to bring down a quarterback. Hey, look, Indiana knocked off Ohio State. How you doing today, man? I've got one more game in me, and I've got lunch, and then I got to get a shower and get dressed and head off to go ref, and 7 matches tomorrow, 7 on Sunday. Not too bad of a weekend. I'm in a brace. I don't have it down here. I have a black lace-up ankle brace with Velcro straps to give me more support in my ankle. Going to go back on PT for that. If that doesn't work, I get a PRP injection again. That's $500 out of pocket. And if that doesn't work, then he's going to have to do surgery to fix it. So now you guys know why Michael Thomas's ankle is taking so goddamn long to heal. You do not need to go outside. I don't care what Chica's doing. You do not need to go outside. So this has been the longest recovery period for an injury of my life. Even when I had back surgery and I had 4 titanium screws put in my low back, that took 2 months. Good to go. This is terrible. Hey, our DC's up to level N. We got the corner we needed. And we have the 80 overall defensive end who's going to have to come in on a bye week, but that's better than getting no visit at all. So we're down to 3 guys. We need all 3 guys. Ryan Seabass, welcome to the team. And this guy, nobody wanted this guy. So we threw him on the board, and here we are. Well, revamp, check this guy out. .84 power, 87 finesse, 82 block shed, 82 tackle, 92 pursuit. And look at these guys. We've got some boys. We've got a few JUCOs thrown in there. We're the king of 3 stars right now. Look at this. 17 3 stars because we're a 1-star school at Oregon. We might stay number 1, especially if we get that 5-star D end coming in. So 3 guys left. Need all of them. Let's see where we are in the polls. Iowa jumps back to number 1. They keep flip-flopping with Georgia every week. USC's up to number 5. A&M lost to Bama. Got crushed. All right, we're up to 19. The disrespect. We're a Power 5 team. We're only a 1-star, and we have 1 loss. And we're behind all of these joke teams. We should be all the way up here. Who's there? Is that Otis? Yep, Otis, my man. The guy from Iowa that we recruited behind Desmond Maxwell. Still leads. Let's see what our roster looks like. Yeah, getting there. We're getting there. We lost our starting quarterback for 7 weeks, 5 weeks, 7 weeks. I don't know. He might be back for the offseason, but our backup doesn't have as strong of an arm, can run better, just hasn't been throwing picks. So Ryan went over his 1,000 yards. Liston went over his 1,000 yards. This guard, man, 12 pancakes. We don't get too many of those. We get a lot of TFLs. Sacks are kind of eh. Picks. This guy had 4 picks in 2 games, and he could have had 6 in those 2 games. All right, let's get our coach taken care of first, and then I'll save, and then we'll go on and play this game, and we'll call it a day. No, I don't care that she's outside. You don't need to go. It's too muddy for both of you to be together. No. Go see Mama. No, get down. Go see your mom. Go see Mom. Go talk to her. Yeah, this is MLB The Show day because it came out, so everybody and their brother's playing MLB The Show. And I really haven't had time to sit down and dive into WWE. Otherwise, I would. Not that I have the time for it anyway. These guys have some really, really good uniforms. I like these wood grain. They call it wood grain. It's just like a cream color. I like that as well. Here's their throwbacks. Not sure what 11 strong stands for. Here's a homecoming one. Way alternate. These are some fire uniforms, Revamp. If you want to play with some really good uniforms, right here, man. I think we're going yellow. Yellow and black. That's what we're going to go with. Do I want to go with a different helmet? Let me check. No, they have a black helmet, don't they? So we'll go yellow. All right, this is what we're going with. Yeah, it is turning into the same game. I forgot to write down the score of that game. They've totally ruined Road to the Show in that game. That's the only reason I used to play that game was Road to the Show, not franchise. They brought out Diamond Dynasty, and I had fun the very first year or two, maybe. But then there's just too much Diamond Dynasty, too many programs, too much crap going on. It's hard to get anything done at all because they keep bringing more and more and more, and it's overload. It's just overload. All right. The right tackle's out for the year. The left tackle's out 4 weeks. And our quarterback is questionable. They got their Bucky Beaver helmets on. We're going to go bright highlighter yellow and black. So this game will put us in the Pac-12 championship against USC on Sunday night. No wind, no snow. Hey, Revamp, I'm using Jimmy's camera too. The lower wide angle one, so I can still see the whole field, but it's not looking straight down. Taking me a little while to get used to this. It's not bad. It messes with some of my throws because I don't have a very good angle. Andrew Luck, huh? Don't see it anywhere. I'll go look it up. Kind of doubt he would. Yeah, it's April 1st. Ha, very funny. So when you hit the right trigger, it spreads it out, but you can still pretty much see him without it. So, oh, catch the ball. He did catch it. Wow. Look at that rebound. Watch this rebound. Whoa. Doink. Doink. Snatched. Wow. Doink, doink. Wow. Hey, no problem. I'm shocked no one else has said more shit like that today. All right, let's see if we can get this. What do you mean, booth review? He caught that ball before it hit the ground. Don't you hoe me, E. Doink, doink. I'm not getting the pick. We're not getting this pick. He caught it one-handed.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
It stands. Yeah, there we go. That was a great catch.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Man defense. You going to press? No. All right, so I have my curls on the outside and had the post.
McDowell makes the grab. Gain of 14 yards. That makes it 1st and goal.
They're going cover 4 on the 5-yard line. What's the point? Why would you run cover 4 on the 5-yard line? Running a revamp. Never run the pistol inside the 10. Never. It takes too damn long for anything to happen, and they just blow through your offensive line like Swiss cheese, man. It's pointless to run it there. Yeah. Can't believe we didn't get momentum progress. Should have blew that dude up and put him right in the end zone. Oh, this team needs a lot of work. So, revamp, if you want on this team, I have a sophomore halfback that's a stud that's being redshirted this year, so he's going to start for 3 years. I also have some linebackers that are coming in, a couple of DNs. Actually got a decent tight end, got some wide receivers. So, we will, the next stream, when we go do the off season, we will finish this class and add all those guys on there. So, if you won't be around for Sunday, you can just jump in my Discord and throw your crap in there, and I'll get you all taken care of. I don't know when. Somebody run to the. I don't know when we're gonna play the first game of next season yet, because my schedule, like, I ref this weekend, I ref all next week and all next weekend. I still have 10 days to go before I get a day off. The week of Easter, I only ref 3 days that week. How did he not go down or out of bounds? Rocky, we got the 69 corner. We beat Washington by, I think it was 10. I think it was by 10. I forgot to write the score down. So I'll have to look at it when we're done. We won. It was a little EA-ish. I actually dropped my CPU sliders down to 50 because they were just, and we actually, once I put everything on the computer at 50, all of a sudden our defense remembered how to tackle and shed blocks. That shit right there would not have happened at 60. So the game's a little more fair now.
Check three, check three. Defense wins championships, baby. Here we go.
So we win this game. We play USC for the Pac-12 championship. So like I said, we'll do that Sunday night after dinner. Give me time to get home and grab some dinner, and looking like 7. He's going to miss that? What a baby leg kicker. Yeah, I would last about 2 plays before I launched the controller. That's the play I always run, where I scramble and then I throw it deep down the sideline or throw it off to the halfback. But there are other routes on there that I don't have to do that hard rollout and throw. I can just be patient. They've been hit sticking the shit out of my backs, though. I had a quarterback fumble inside the red zone earlier. Yeah, don't block him. Thank God my quarterback didn't go down on first contact. I love when they just run straight by a wide open defender that needs some attention, and they just run right by him. Hey, I'm going to go block that safety that's 40 yards down the field, even though it's 2nd down and 1, and we just need to get through the line of scrimmage. God damn. Got decleated. Fuck this. God, I had to wait forever for him to get off that press. Watch this. Boom. He almost falls down, and then he goes. Then I had to throw that shit hard. When the blocking works on that play, I love it, because everybody expects your quarterback to head outside, and he just runs straight up the middle on that read option instead. Well, that would cost you a controller and a window, though. So my old PS3 controllers are fried from my kids playing Call of Duty, Black Ops, and all kinds of other games on there. I had to go buy a new one, and I'm kind of wearing out the X button on this. What a hit. Did the Elway airplane spin. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting someplace out away from the city that's a little more country, to have more room, no neighbors like right on top, get away from all the congestion and shit. I'd have to go back and buy another truck. The one I have, we're going to trade it in when my younger son gets through his training for his new job, and he's going to go buy himself a new Beamer, and we'll trade the truck in and get him some discount on that. But That was my free truck I got in a drawing. Jesus, they're like knocking the shit out of us. Yeah, so we had my dad's Elks Lodge had a raffle fundraiser, and he bought $500 worth of raffle tickets for us. And sounds like a lot, but it was 5 $100 tickets, and they drew his name, and so I got a truck. I had to fly down to Florida and drive it back. Oh, shit. They had that play sniffed. No matter what I did, they were going to have that play. That sucks. Yeah, if I had my choice, I would either move to Texas or Florida. Just gotta quit letting everybody and their brother walk across a border. That's not a good situation. Only problem with Texas is you guys don't have any basements, so when a tornado comes through, it just wipes everything clean. And I know you guys have a lot of tornadoes. We have them here, but not nearly like you guys do. You guys live the Twister, the movie life. All right, Sonny Liston, go, 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 go. What's up, V-Dub? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're gonna beat the Beavers today. We're gonna beat those Beavers. We're gonna pound them hard. There we go. Where's Q? I would expect her to chime in on that comment. Yeah. Nice, yeah. I'm refraining. I hadn't bought it for a few years. I bought last year's version and played a little bit. Didn't get into it. Used to buy it every year. In fact, the PS3 is why I look at this shit. Everybody wants to just let him go. I bought the PS2 and the PS. No wait. I bought the PS3 and the PS4 specifically for MLB The Show, but I don't play it anymore. So you guys have fun with that. I was watching FG earlier. He's getting his franchise going. I think he was going with the Pirates. I think we talked him into going with the Pirates. God, they're just dotting us up now. So... I did get WWE, so once I get some time to sit down and play with that, figure it out, then we'll get going with that. God, just leave him open 10 yards, dude. Seriously, 49 is a baby back bitch. He's horrendous. Oh, man. So once we get into summertime and I start streaming a lot more, we'll mix in some golf and wrestling with the football. I'll keep doing football, but maybe we'll just do it twice a week or something. Nice. Yeah, I saw Kimbrel just get traded to Dodgers today. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. It's okay. Not a problem. Everybody has their team. I'm the same way with Mizzou when I go on people's streams. Revamp's dominating with Mizzou, and I always appreciate being able to root for my own team too, so I get it. I got to win this game, though, to play USC for the Pac-12, so you know what? Let's run this OP counter play. They're running 3-3-5, so I don't know if we're going to get in here to stop this safety or not. Nope. He crept on me. All right, I have a safety valve pass to the tight end. Otherwise, I'm going to circle. And that's getting picked. Should have been picked. You know me, we're going for it on fourth down. That play is always open. Oh, what a juke. The only way you can stop that pass is if you user that. 'Cause that is always open. Should have stayed more to the inside, tried to cut that back. I think I had more room if I go right, go all the way across the board. All right. God, I hate running read option against 3-3-5, man. Let's get out here. Oh, that's not going to go. Oh, he did catch it. Wow. I thought for sure that was going to be picked. Revamp, if I had thrown that against you, you would have had your option of 4 different guys to run up and snag that one. Jesus, that would have been red zone pick for sure. He doesn't have the strong arm like the other injured quarterback does, but I was talking about this earlier in the stream. If you get 2 quarterbacks that are maybe 5 or 8 points difference in their throw power, the one that has the higher bench press will throw the ball at a better angle than the one that has the lower bench press, and they'll make more throws because the throw power, there's not a huge difference in the throw powers, but that the strength for the quarterback will let him put it in there in a way that's much more beneficial. Yeah, when you play SEP, we've had way too many black screens. We had, 4 of them this last week? Have we even advanced yet? Look at this broken tackle bullshit. It should have been a loss on the play. He just ducked right under that dude. He just, whoop, did a little limbo underneath the defensive lineman and yeah, black screen is it didn't save. It's not us because it happened on 4 different games this last week. It happened with Sausages and Cincy the week before when Sausages won that game. If you look at that VOD, when they go to the coaches interview at the end, it's a black screen. So that game didn't save. And then Jimmy didn't see that. And when he advanced the week, Cincy won that game by 3 in the sim. So my game with JT didn't save. I think we had 4 games that didn't save this week. Makes it really difficult to play an online league when none of the games are saving. That was NWO. It's very maddening. When you spend that much time and all that effort, and you got to work a schedule in around everybody's life, and then the damn game doesn't save for you, and you're freaking hosed. Some weeks it's not easy to find time to get together and play. You know, other weeks is not a problem, and then to have the game not save, Jesus Christ! Somebody 49. I want to know what year this 49 is, because if he's going to be a senior next year, this motherfucker's getting cut in the off season. Yeah, this junior strong safety can suck a fat one because he's getting cut. Fuck, I'd rather play a linebacker at strong safety than this guy. He's horrible. There must be some new analytics stuff to bring in that crowd. I'm not against that. I think analytics are good, but they shouldn't make every decision based off of numbers crunching either. Sometimes you got to go with your gut, right? It's nice to have those stats, especially if you're really a stat geek. All right, let's see what coach wants to do. He wants to throw the ball. Let's throw the ball. All right, I'm looking at 3 different guys on this one. Square is going that angle route to the other flag. X is going to do a hard out, and R1's on a slant. Shit. Oh, we caught it. Ooh. That guy dropped in coverage right as I hit the button. I thought for sure that I was getting... I thought he was going to get that pick. Yeah, well, a lot of those guys hired for analytics never played a damn pitch of baseball in their lives. So, you know, you get a lot of these business and computer guys, Ivy League schools. They're very smart. They do a good job of what they do, but they try to take away too much of that feel for the managers and stuff. That's one reason why the Cardinals fired Schilt, because they're going all in on the analytics, and he is like, yeah, fuck you guys. And so they got rid of him. We've kind of given up the run game right now. Well, that's all Bill James stuff. You got to come up with the formula for this or that. I mean, you guys watch Moneyball, so you kind of see how they do it. I am all for having data and information. It's just you can go too far the other way with that shit too. God, just can't get to the edge. This guy's got 90-something speed, and he cannot get to the edge. Shit, I hit X and he didn't hand it off. I see the clock ticking, I know.
That makes it first and goal.
Hey, I called timeout, motherfucker. Come on. I'm sitting there spamming the select button. God. It just cost us 2 seconds there. And I flinched and hit the circle button. Fuck. What a waste. What was that? Yeah, YouTube takes forever to process shit. Now that I upgraded my internet, it doesn't take quite as long, but it used to take 3 hours to upload and process a 3-hour video. Yeah, that wide receiver is just standing there like a statue. Makes no effort to get to the ball. All right. We've been a little too pass happy, so we're going to start grinding this out, eat some of the clock, march down the field, make this a 3-score game without throwing a fucking pick. Yeah, I met 49er George and Lou over on YouTube on live stream for Tips for Gamers. We were over there in their chatting it up while he was doing his live streams for NCAA 2 Novembers ago, October, November. So that's where I met those guys over there. So I might start doing some live streaming over there as opposed to Twitch, just because Twitch is numbers are so bad right now. I've had single digits the entire day, and was averaging like 20 plus views or 20 plus live all the time, getting 150 to 200 views, and I don't think I've had 10 people in here today. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know that I have the flashy personality for those type streams here too, so we'll see. I'm not that loud, hyped up person. I love watching those streams. It's just not how I am. So I don't know how successful I would be. Yeah.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Yeah, I've got like 200 plus follows over on YouTube, and all it is just a place for me to upload my Twitch streams. It's not like I'm over there doing much of anything, and it's not like I cut down these videos at all. So it really is kind of, cool to see it just do it all on its own. Fourth and inches. Thank God that safety didn't do anything. Wow, that sucks. My first video for Oregon had like over 200, maybe 300 views, which is not a ton, but it, considering what it is, you're watching a several hour stream uploaded. It's not bad. I had one of my Texas A&M, I think it was the very first episode of that 1 year at Texas A&M, had like 1,500, 2,000 views. I was like, where the hell did that come from? Because I'm not advertising this channel. But yeah, I appreciate all those guys that come in and watch. I will suggest, if you're not watching this stream on YouTube at double speed, nice. Put the playback speed at 2x. I talk slow enough that you'll still be able to understand what I'm saying, and it won't sound Mickey Mouse chipmunky. And it won't take you 3 to 4 hours to watch. Save yourself some time. You can always turn it back down to normal speed when you get to a section that you want to watch it at a regular speed. 40K, wow.
That makes it 3rd and 15.
Oh. And I'm not one of those that really gets, too involved with views. I kind of check it just to see, is anybody watching this or not. So it's just kind of a curious thing, and oh, that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. But you don't want to be out here streaming and uploading the videos to YouTube and having, 2 people watch you. That's no fun. That's kind of pointless, to be honest. Somebody get in there. Oh my God, he actually stripped the ball out. It was 48, not 49, so that's why he made the play. Yeah. You see DeGrom has to get an MRI on his shoulder? That guy, really good pitcher, and he cannot stay healthy. If you want my opinion on all the pitching injuries, it's because they're throwing the ball too hard. They're throwing max effort too much. Instead of being pitchers, they're throwing. If they didn't throw as hard, they'd have a little more stamina and durability, and they could actually throw 7, 8, 9 innings. It's the max velocity club that's kind of caused that problem. I wish we would go back to having 10, 11, max 12-man pitching staffs, and the pitchers would throw 7, 8, 9 innings, get more complete games. And I know the game evolves and stuff, but I don't find it attractive. I also miss the stolen base. Man, I grew up, you had Brock and Campaneris and LaFleur and Omar Moreno and Tim Raines and Ricky Henderson and all those guys putting up a shit ton of stolen bases. It was exciting that, one-on-one thing. Is a pitcher going to hold him or not? Is a catcher going to throw him out? And now it's just it's either a home run or a strikeout anymore. Yeah, I don't know how people can do this for a full-time job, because it grinds on you doing it for multiple hours at a time all the time. Like I kind of he barely made that. I kind of went overboard for a while, streaming every damn day, and you get to be at least I get to be a crabby person when I do that. So I know some people like to stream to just chat with people. I like talking with you guys. I also like playing the game. If I want to just sit and chat with you, then I can just go on somebody's stream and talk. Yeah, that guy came in so hard, I had to cut so far around him. I lost some of the running momentum that I would have had. Let's try and run this tighter, counter it the other way. Run away from that star player over here. Get that block. Nope. We have got to fix this offensive line too. These guys are terrible. All right, dueling slants and deep shot, and this swing pass to the running back. If he hadn't come down so hard, I would have ran outside even further, so I could have thrown it harder down the field and had a much longer throw. But he kind of took away that option by running at me. Oh, come on, hang on to the ball. All right. I gotta get this game over with so I can eat some lunch and get a shower and get my shit ready so I can go ref. Get out of my way. God damn, fullback is so slow. He got in my way. Instead of getting upfield, man. There was no one from the block, but at least stay out of my way. Doesn't have the speed. Doesn't have Ricky Williams' strength. Can't break tackles. Let's try this. Nope, wrong one. This. Let's do a power run with the quarterback. Probably won't get anything. I just need to get the first down. I'm just going to crack back on this linebacker. Is he going? Of course he's down at the 1, because why wouldn't he score a touchdown? 1 yard line. Oh, they're going to mark it at the 2. There you go, 49er George. A little fullback love for you, man. This is going to be a dub as well. So we're going to play USC Sunday night for the Pac-12 championship. And then we'll play our bowl game. Would be nice if we... this should get us into the top 15, I'm hoping. Beat USC would get us into the top 10. And we'll have a good bowl game. Play the Sugar Bowl, Orange Bowl, Rose Bowl if it's not the hosting the Natty. Here comes their Dottie McDotster drive down the field to get them back in the game. All right, fourth quarter. Sugar Bowl. That's pretty funny. I miss skiing. It was funny. I skied more when I was growing up living here in St. Louis than when I actually moved to Colorado for college. But I miss skiing. It was so much fun. I will say the last place that I actually went skiing at was Vail. Never skied at Aspen. We used to go camping and fishing by Aspen, but we skied at Vail, skied at Winter Park multiple times, skied at Breckenridge and Keystone multiple times. Never got a chance to go ski at Steamboat Springs. God, secondary is so slow. No one can stay close to anybody. I do have my own ski boots because it's not easy finding a pair of 13s all the time. Why are we doing a replay on this? He was clearly in bounds. He didn't drop the ball.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Yeah, what size you wear, Revamp? I've had size 13 since I was in high school. 14s, yeah. Can't imagine, man. If we were size 12, we would have zero problems finding shoes. I've had the hardest time finding dress slacks in jeans that are 34s. They stop at 32s. I'm like, not everybody is 6 foot tall, 5'11". Some of us are 6'3", and we need longer pant legs, man. I just bought 4 pair of slacks from Hager off their website for reffing because I need black and navy blue dress. Look at that shit. He just ran 2 guys over. So I had to buy 3 pair of black dress slacks, pleated Hager slacks, and I bought a pair of navy blue because I only had 2. So I ref 5 days a week, so I don't need to be washing my clothes every damn day. So I bought 4 pairs of slacks off their website, got a discount. They were $44 a piece. Used to be able to go to Kohl's and they'd have them, and Kohl's doesn't carry shit anymore. Ever since COVID, they got rid of their whole men's dress clothes department, basically. But even when they did, you couldn't find anything that was 34. It's like they're tall people. We spend money. You're excluding us. Fuck who your buyer is, but they need to be kicked in the nuts. Let's see. What does coach want to run? Let's run this stretch play and lose 3 yards. Watch. Haven't called this play all day. Always amazed when they blow up plays that haven't been. Look at this. I haven't run that play all day in 3 games, and they blow through my line like they know exactly what's coming. Which they do. Oh, he airmailed that one. Good God, where were you throwing that ball to? Where was that thrown to? Wow, he just threw it 10 yards beyond the running back. All he had to do was get it over the linebacker's head. I had enough of that bullshit. All right, we are not doing the onside kick defense because I lost one because it bounced off 2 guys last time. And this is how I got my touchdown last time. Yeah, please blitz off the edge, please. Why is my backup in? Wow. They need to do a better job of informing you when your guy gets injured. We're bringing in our starter that's been out because of injuries. And he's not warmed up. Oh, this is not going to be pretty. Just enough. Wow.
That's a gain of 13 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
Well, let's get him his 100 yards right now. All right, time to put on chew clock so I can get them to burn their timeouts.
That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That brings him 2nd and 5.
There we go. In this situation where I'm up 10, if I have to, I will kick the field goal to make them have to score 2 touchdowns. Normally I wouldn't. I would just go for it. And maybe I will, just because I'd have to go the length of the field. And there's a fumble. Oh, and our offensive lineman actually picked it up. Love these hit sticks at the most opportune time by the computer, too. All right, put this game away. Three scores with 209. I have no interest in playing defense in this game, so we're simming because I want to be done with this. It's a little later than I was expecting, so. What's up, Tanner? We have one loss this season. Lost by 7 to Arizona State in our 4th game of the year. This win should put us in the top 15. And our next game will be in the Pac-12 championship game against Southern Cal. And then we have a bowl game after that. So we'll be doing that on Sunday night after I get home from reffing and have some dinner. So we'll play the 2 postseason games and do our entire off season. Finish up recruiting. Add guys to the team that have redeemed channel points. Yeah. Yeah, I was really bitter about that game. That stopped our 75-game win streak because we would be way over 80 right now. Partly EA and partly my own fault, so I can't dwell on it too much, but we do have an 82 overall defense with no speed, and they're not strong enough to make tackles, so sometimes you just gotta... Wow, he didn't step in front of that. That's 49 again. If Gibson was fast enough, he could have stepped in front and picked that off, but instead he whiffs, and they get the catch and a first down. And if I change my mind about cutting him, he will definitely not start. Hell, I'll start a 69 freshman over that piece of shit. At least that 69 freshman has 90-something speed. So, how you doing today, Tanner? We just jumping in here real quick, get these 3 games over with before I have to go ref, and trying to advance this season. Wow, he almost tumbled that ball back to the other guy. Let's go see this replay. Watch this replay. He almost swatted this ball. Watch this. And it goes right to him. How does that ball there go right there? And watch how fast it went. Bam. That was flying. Wow. Wow. Hey, man. Like FG says, man, he and I get more bullshit from EA than anybody we know. Get there. And he finds him open for this dot. Go for it. Run. Run, Forrest, run. I got half my team chasing the quarterback, and he somehow finds the guy open. This linebacker can't cover anybody. He couldn't cover me. 59's just as bad as 49. Those 2 bitches right there need to go find a JUCO team to go play for because they're horrendous. There we go. He got a sack. That's about the only thing he's good at because he can't cover with his shit. And then the flinch to stop the clock.
False start. Offense.
See how EA cheats? They have a timeout left, but they don't want to burn it. So they get the false start to stop the clock and reset their offense. And see, the clock stops. I think we saw somebody in our league do that once, didn't we? Yeah, you don't see it too much, DQ. It was a sarcastic laugh. It wasn't because I was enjoying it. How are you? Welcome in. I made a comment earlier about, oh, there you go. We were playing the Beavers and we were going to hit them. We're going to hit them hard. We're going to pound the Beavers hard. Not good? What's wrong? I know you had school today. Again, we're not putting onside kick defense because it prevents you from fielding it. And half the time, they'll just do this. Let's see if Davis can run back 2 of these in one game. Nope. Was that a streamer or someone where you're at? Well, we can't do anything about that because they're not accessible. But they deserve a throat punch for sure. It's all right. We all know that's not true. Cut back. Cut back. Get the first down.
That makes it 1st and 10.
They know better than to do that here because we'd have gang of pimps out there crushing people on Twitch, but we can't do that if it's IRL, man. Game over. Yay! All right, guys, we won. We lost 1 game. I guess that's good because you wouldn't want an 82 defensive team going to the Natty, right? Yeah, sometimes it happens. You go somewhere thinking it's going to help and it doesn't. So, look, he's grabbing his butt just for you, Q. All right, he got his 300. He got 118. Liston's got 99. This guy had 6 tackles, but he sure didn't play worth a crap. Probably had all those tackles because he kept getting beat. All right, so this is 49-39. My pen is running out of ink. Let's get out of here. Go look at that score for Rocky Top for the last game. Oh, man. There you go, Rocky. We are... Let's see, we're 11-1 now, so that was 45-35. Giving up a lot of points with this defense. That game right there. So that was 75 wins in a row got snapped. That would be 84 straight if I don't lose that game. It would be 86 at the end of the year if we'd won out. Look at that. We've given up 421 points. That's just good thing we score a lot. This looks like my regular NWO team. Except I'm not 11-1. Let's advance so we can see what happens with recruiting. We got a visit coming in on this bye week. We'll advance past that and get to the conference championship game. We'll have USC. And then we'll have our bowl game. Those are going to be Sunday night. But we know better. We know you're quite a bit of worth. You've been very helpful to all of us. We all appreciate it, even more than we can express sometimes. So, yeah, tell them to go get bent. Am I? I got to do it when I can, man. Got to do it when I can. At this point, you know, the viewership for NCAA on Twitch is in the shitter, to be honest. So it's only, you know, hardcore fans and streamers that are in here. There we go. We got that bitch's replacement. He's going to replace that 49 strong safety that can't cover me. So we need a corner and a DN and we're done. We got the DN coming in on the bye week. So even though this guy's a 68, he's got 90 speed, 94 excel. He's not going to be cover worth a shit, but he's got pursuit, hit power, and tackle. So I'll just let that dude start. Yeah, no, everybody's streaming MLB. That's fine. They can do it. I'm not. I won't do it. I'm not buying that game again. It's a waste of money for me. So everybody's just got to stay in their own lane. If we can get this guy to commit this week on this visit, then I can throw 15,000 points on this guy and get him. Otherwise, we're going to throw, 7,500 points on each one. Here's our class. We're number 1. Well, we were. We got 7 4-stars in Nebraska. Where's Daniel by default? He'll love that. But hey, we're a 1-star school. That's why we have to have so many 3-stars. All right, let's advance. See what happens with this visit, and then we'll save, and then we'll be done because I got to eat lunch. I've got to take a shower. I have to make sure all my ref clothes are ready to go because I have to boogie out of here. What time is my match? It's going to be at least a half-hour drive, probably closer to 45 minutes with traffic. Starts at 4:15, so I need to be there by. So yeah, I need to leave at 3 o'clock instead of starting to get ready at 3. I need to leave at 3. So I've got about an hour to wrap this up and get my shower and eat lunch and get dressed and then take off. So luckily I'm working with someone that I've done a lot of matches with. We're going to work tomorrow together for 7 matches for a JV tournament. So she jokingly calls me her referee husband because we work so many matches together. I see her. We got the D end. Specta, if you're still in here, there you go, man. There you go. Got the 80 overall defensive end. So now we'll throw 15,000 points on this linebacker and we'll get him. All right. And we are playing USC. They're number 11. We're number 16. They're 9-3, but they're 11. We're 11-1, and we're 16. It's because we're a one-star school. It's because we are a one-star school. Oh, nice. That'll be good concert to go see. So Army's above us. It's the stars. It's all the stars. Look at these. Florida. Fucking Tulane. Look at all these 3-win teams. I tell you what, if we beat USC, we're not going to get as big a bump as we should. We should be all the way up here in the top 5. They're treating us like we're a fucking Sunbelt team. All right, so if we hadn't lost our quarterback, we would be over 4,000 yards passing right now with 35 touchdowns. Ryan's got a ton of rush yards, 24 rush touchdowns. He's got his 1,000 yards. All right, let me save this so we can wrap this up. And wow, all the people that I follow that were streaming MLB The Show just dropped off. They're gone. Boop, gone. So any of you guys have anybody you follow you want to go see, throw it in the chat, because otherwise I'm going to let you guys go wherever you want to go, because there's really no one for me to raid. I'm not going to raid Ansel Armstrong because he already has 388 people in there. And you have to have a phone number verified on your Twitch account to even comment in his chat. So I don't understand the point of that. So, Manny, throw his whole thing in there. So I'll just copy and paste it because I'm not following Manny. All right. Thank you. All right. So we'll be back Sunday night after dinner. So at least 7 p.m. Central Time. We'll play those 2 games. We'll finish the recruiting. We'll set up all of the guys you've redeemed for. If you're on my Discord, it did it again. Look at that. Why is it doing it backwards? Anyway. Yeah, I hit it. I must have hit cap lock and it typed it in backwards. Yeah. That's what I mentioned before. I typed it correctly and it came out backwards. Don't understand. Do not understand. But anyway. So, anyway, if you want to see the last 2 games of the season, come back Sunday night. Otherwise, you guys can watch the VOD whenever you get to it. But we'll get you guys in. So, we just have 2 games. The off season won't take that long. But getting you guys put together will take some time. Setting up the schedule, the depth chart, and setting our initial recruiting board up. Usually I like to do that off stream because it takes a while, but I might just go ahead and stream that. I don't need to get up Monday morning for anything special. So we'll get that all set up. So anyway, let me get Manny in here so we can get him rated, and you guys go have fun over there. And let's see. I need to put the ad in there. I just put Manny. It pasted it backwards. No, it didn't. I missed the M. Nah, I never rig him. I might I might call the ball handling a little tighter if you're a total douchebag to me, but I don't rig the games. I honestly don't care who wins either way, even if I know the coaches. But don't piss me off, because then you're going to have to be a lot cleaner. I can get back legally. So anyway, let's get this started, and when you guys are ready, we'll go run over there. And thank you guys for spending Friday afternoon with me, and I will see you guys on Sunday for those of you that can be here. So take care, and I'll talk to you guys later.